Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Gonna relax on my own farm tonight. We were not quite up to zombie parkour tonight, so here I am, relaxing. Oops, turned up super speed. So, more mods. I'll cover them if they come up. If not, I'll forget they're installed and it won't matter. So, yeah, just keep checking the mod hub daily, because there's always new stuff coming through. So, let's take a look at all of my various fields and see where we're at. Because I don't remember. Speaking of which, I covered this last night in the multiplayer game, but just in case anyone's only following this one, we have a major new game update that adds multiple new pieces of information for the field. So now we have, let's just cover these one at a time. We have multiple growing weed states. And if you stand on the field, I don't have any weeds at the moment to look at, but if you stand on the field at one of these growing weed states, it will tell you outright which method you need to fix the problem, which is leagues above what weeds used to be in previous games and in previous version of this game. Fertilizer is exactly the same as usual. Needs plowing, same as before. I didn't realize I missed plowing on 46, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. Lime's the same. Now we also have a needs rolling state, which is rolling the seedbed. So after you plant, you roll, and this now tells you if that's needed. We also have a mulching state, and I don't know if this means it needs to be mulched or if it has been mulched. I don't know which one it is yet because I haven't done any mulching, so we'll find out. And we also have stones now shown on the field with different sizes available. So this red here shows that it's the largest size stone, so they're probably going to cause the worst problem to my implements. I should probably deal with those at some point, but not yet, because money's a problem. You can also see at the very bottom right, needs lime, needs rolling, and yield bonus is now listed. So it tells you how much your total output's going to be. And that was 80%, and then the one over here is also at 80%. Also needs lime, needs rolling. And over here, since I didn't do the plowing apparently, needs lime, needs plowing, needs rolling, only 65% yield. So, new information. I like having the information visible. Now last we were here, I did some grass mowing, and I finished the baling. And I've loaded it up into the truck. Ready to go. I think I just did grass because at the time the grass price was better than the tedded hay price, or because I was lazy. I don't remember which. Either way, grass is still going up. Hay is also going up. What do I actually have in here? Oh, I have hay. Never mind. I did ted it. Light green icon versus dark green icon. Still better than 19, where we just had various hash marks and you had to interpret which hash mark was which grass, hay, or straw. So now we have green, light green, and yellow-ish. So I like that a lot. So now we have this, and I need to watch out for the hay price to go up. Another part of the update was this seasonal fluctuations was previously horribly wrong. It now properly represents prices, or rather the last 12 months of prices. So what this is showing me is that in December the price is going up for hay, and it's going to peak in January. So if I wait till tomorrow, price should be even better. And I'm going to monitor that just to be sure, because we're still not sure we trust this yet. 176, 195. We'll try to remember those prices. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Try to remember those prices. 176, 195. I think we're good. As of right now, I don't have anything else to do in this season. I'm pretty sure I'm just done. They did change the pallet. They didn't change the pallet sizes. I mistook that when I was looking at it yesterday. They didn't change the pallet sizes. They changed the pallet quantity. So previous 120 liters of honey was the max, and it was its full size with like 2 stacked on either side. But now it's only 1 stacked on one side because 120 liters is no longer the max. I think it's 800, 600, something like that. So I need to put those back here so that they can continue filling. I think for right now I'm just going to super strength that because it's easier. And I don't have a pallet fork yet. And they should be light enough anyway. Hey, Gila. Sir, show yourself. And besides, I'm a strong grown man. I can slide a pallet of honey on the ground. It's fine. Super strength that I've got here is part of Lumberjack mod. I have that installed in case I want to use it, because I do intend on doing a lot of everything. So lumberjacking is on tap as well. I think I just parked all of my mower stuff just kind of randomly. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, I do believe it is time to rest. I think I'm just going to do a regular old sleep. So just to double check the prices, 176, 195. Sleep. Yes. It's going to be January. There's not going to be much to do still. That icon is new. I don't know if that's an update or if that's a mod. I am not sure at all. Ah, 'tis snowing. Lovely. Barley's still growing. 100% fertilized. I'm pretty sure we're still at 100%. So we now have hay at 189 and just barely starting to fall. So I'm pretty sure that's the capped out. And grass is still 140-ish. So we're going to go to the animal dealer with this. I'm going to double check all my fields, make sure we're good. Weeds are fine. Fertilization's good. Plowing, sure, I still need to do that. Yep. Alright. Okay, where am I going? Animal dealer is just down the road that way. Okay, I can do that. Gotta be very gentle with this thing. Last time I did a load with this, it almost didn't make it there alive. Ooh, yeah, like that. Like that. Also, I do believe they did add info triggers. Those are best to turn off right away because they just send you to seemingly random parts of the help menu, which they did update. The help menu is much more helpful now. But the info triggers, where they're located on the field in random locations, they send you to random spots in the help menu that don't make any sense based on where the trigger's located. Like, a trigger in front of your hayloft sent me to the lime section of the map, or of the help menu. I didn't get it, whatever, it's fine. I want to check all of these just to make sure we're good. I believe fuel usage high is new. I'm going to turn that on. However, I'm going to turn dirt down to slow, because things get dirty after like a field's worth of work. And I'd like them to last just a little bit longer. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Okay, onward. Now, I ended up getting 12,600 liters of hay just from the outer edges of my fields. There's practically no grass to work with on my fields, and I got a lot. So, worth doing on occasion. We'll see how much money actually comes out of it. As I have to take this incredibly slowly. It's 27.80. Pretty good for basically a half a day's work in the middle of winter with nothing else to do, cutting the 2 inches of grass that I have in my field. Pretty good. Just looking to see if that enjoy nature sign was hiding a collectible. Doesn't look like it. And since it is snowing right now, I don't want to speed up time because... Actually, I'm going to put it at least back to normal time. Because it's winter. It's Christmas. 'Tis the season and all that. Ah, sir. Sir. There was some grass that I could not get. For whatever reason, that piece would not let me pick it up in my own damn driveway. That may be there forever. I might need to figure out a way to clean that up. Okay. I said I don't want to speed up time, but there's nothing to do. It is the winter months. There's really only cutting grass, which I've already done, and taking care of your animals, which there's not much to do with these guys. Chickens pretty much take care of themselves. You can see the pallets have definitely filled up higher, and they are 137 liters? That's a very specific odd number. Here's hoping that those fill up higher. Whatever, it'll be fine. You guys have 743 liters of food left. I just, nope, okay. 743 liters of food, however, is mostly full. They're doing just fine. They're doing just fine. I don't believe they've started breeding yet, and I don't believe they can because I think this thing's full. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's full. Let's go find out. Chickens. Yes, 30 is the max, so we're not going to be breeding chickens. The only option there to breed chickens is to start selling off some of the oldest ones, which not worth doing at such a small scale, as I mentioned, so. They're just chickens. They're just going to produce me some eggs until I decide to expand, I guess. Alright. So, I do believe I need to start speeding up time, but before I do that, I would like to celebrate the holiday season a little bit more. Even though it is technically January in the game because I slept through December. There was no snow to speak of. But I do have mods. I have Christmas tree. I'm gonna put that right. No, over here. I'm gonna put that over here. I'm gonna put that right there. Perfect. Just a decorative Christmas tree. I think the other one... Yeah, here we are. This one. No? Not gonna let me? Okay. I'll put you right here. Perfect. And we have a little snowman. Perfect. Unfortunately, Merry Christmas got a little bit buried. Let's see if we can flatten that a little bit. No? Okay. No? No? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's Merry Christmas. Just mumble it, you'll be fine. There. Christmas time. Christmas time. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. So now that that little bit of festivity is out of the way, they're going to stay there until I probably remove the mods and they disappear. So let's fast forward a little bit. Might even just sleep until tomorrow. Gila, what would you like, sir? Hi. Come here. Also, I have my traditional Christmas shirt on. Darth Vader in a Santa hat. I find your lack of cheer disturbing. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just time to sleep till February. I've already sold what I can. However, I do believe, let's take a look at prices. Never mind. They have no more grains. The only grains that I've got are the batch of wheat that's currently in the trailer. Then I need to keep that for the chickens, so I'm not going to sell anything. I have 0 liters of anything. I am surprisingly poor, despite all the stuffs I got. And, you know, the 173,000 in the bank. But that's fine, too. Don't worry about that. Boot. Boot. Didn't realize those were interactable. Let's sleep till February. Just sleep till the entirety of February. I think that might be base game. I don't remember it being mentioned anywhere, but that sleeping icon, I'm pretty sure that's base game, and I think that might have been added because when you go to sleep, it just stares at the sky, and it seemed kind of odd, and sometimes it seems kind of frozen. So they might have added that there just to let people know that stuff indeed was happening. We have a fresh layer of snow, middle of February, beginning of February, but whatever. So it's again nice and lovely and festive. Now, I could deal with this snow, but we kind of discussed the snow possibilities in our multiplayer game last night, and we found that dealing with the snow is kind of pointless currently. Sir, I'm talking here. Dealing with the snow is kind of pointless currently, because there's not too terribly much to do in the winter months. And what there is to do doesn't really get impacted by the snow. So, I just kind of leave it. 400 liters. There we go. 400 liters as the max fill on these pallets. So you're going to go right there. Those two are going to get filled up. Chickens are doing just fine. Chickens are chickening. We have 500 food left in there. We've got almost 400 eggs. Chickens are doing just fine. Not really worth selling the eggs yet, though. Actually, 400 eggs, which is... I don't actually have liters of eggs, because the prices are typically in liters, but let's see. Egg prices are 3,000, and that's probably per 1,000 liters. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is not very many liters of eggs. So yeah, not worth selling. Alright, we do have a lovely bed of snow on the ground, but nothing to do. So I think we're just going to fast forward again until March. I did, however, title my stream that I'm working through the winter before I realized that there is nothing to do in the winter, at least not on my farm yet. I do have the vehicle leasing cost from my spreader, I do believe. So that's been hitting me. And then there was something about 100 and something building cost, I think it was. Property maintenance. That might just be from my various buildings, but that's costing me 180 per month. Construction costs. Okay, so the bales that I sold made up for the Christmas decorations. Otherwise, I'm essentially in the red every month. The 87, 31, and 34, or 24, I think those are payments from the red striped Christmas tree. I think that one counts as a money maker. So, you know, that's fine. It's making a couple bucks here and there. Grass is still not grown. Barley's doing just fine. Let's take a look at other here. Canola, doing just fine. Wheat, doing just fine. It's March. We do have planting season for a lot of things, so none of these, none of the next 6 months are going to be useful for me. Cool. Alright, might be doing a lot more fast forwarding here. Fair enough. Do we have any jobs worth doing? I guess I haven't been looking. A lot of people cultivating their fields this season. Couple plowing, couple sowing. None of that's worth doing. 14,000 for a cultivating job seems like it's worth doing. Until you look at the size of that field, which was field 70. Essentially the largest or second largest on the map, depending on if 68 is larger. So that would take a very long time. Compared to my fields, it is basically the size of the entire block that I'm on. So no, we're not, no. Just no. Alright, I guess we're sleeping again. It's gonna take a little while to get off the ground here, I think. And until then, we just need to sleep. I could probably just do the zooming. Might be faster, actually. Alright, April. We have April. The grass is growing. The barley's doing fine. Probably should check on the chickens now that it's been a few months. Yep, both of these are full, so let's get them out of the way. Ooh, flying. Flying's bad. Flying pallets is bad because those get stuck in the ground. Alright, they still have not changed it so we can see how much honey might be backlogged. So, it's usually a surprise. Alright, the chickens now have 200 liters of food left, so definitely worth topping them up now. And we have 732 eggs. Let's go ahead and top up the chickens. I still have plenty of food for them until the next crop comes in. And notice my grass is still not quite ready yet, so no more cutting grass at the moment. And they took 500 and some liters of wheat. That's good. Actually, does this thing have a grain door? Tip side back. Does have a grain door. Probably should use that. No, Tony. No running chickens over with the harvester. They have terrible yield. All you get is feathers. Hello, Trix. Alright, that was the entirety of my work for this season, so let's go back to sleep. Pillows for days. Sleep. Lovely overnight rain. We have done the sleep. I have made some money. These are kind of out of season now, but that's fine. That's fine. We have another full pallet of honey. Great. I actually have 1,600 liters of honey now? How much is that going to go for? Honey. There we go. Ooh, that would go for like 400 or 4,500, something like that. Best to sell in March. We're in May, so might as well just keep hoarding honey until next March, I guess. Probably should put those somewhere useful. Maybe we can put them in the barn. Maybe we can put them in the barn. That's basically what a barn's for, right? Putting stuff. Let's put stuff in the barn. Whoop. Flinging honey. Does this fit? It does fit. Hooray. Come back. There. All the pallets of honey are stored in the barn, and as soon as they're worth selling, we can just load them right into a flatbed trailer from the barn. Efficiency. You know, not efficiency because I'm doing extra work, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so the canola looking lovely. Barley looking like grass, basically. And the wheat also looking like grass. Any contracts worth doing? Bunch more cultivating, plowing, etc. So no one's done the damn fields yet, is what I'm seeing out of that. That's fine. We're gonna go back to sleep. Gonna sleep through spring, sleep well into summer. It'll be fine. Okay. We have barley ready to harvest. And according to the crop calendar, that is correct. Barley's ready to harvest. Go figure. So we're going to start with the barley harvest, and then we're going to work to make sure that this field is functional. Alright, so I do have the option to either swath the straw or chop the straw, and I have a mod installed now that chopping straw does add fertilizer. But I think I'm gonna skip that for now. But I wanted that to be a green fertilizer option. So that's the thing. In fact, it's probably worth doing. I think, because if we're going to do a cover crop, we're going to get more fertilizer. Could get 2 rounds of fertilizer without doing any chemical spreading. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. No? Let's test it out. We'll do the chopping here. Hello, drums! Alright, so we're chopping. And according to the thing, fertilizing, we are leaving behind a layer of fertilizer. Perfect. Don't stop is the key. If you stop, you don't get that fertilizer bit. Okay, good to know. Okay, so that's spread evenly-ish, except for the part where I turned. So if I'm going with green fertilizer options, then this is the thing, and I might just need to deal with the fact that I'm not going to get perfect fertilization. I'm kind of okay with that. There have been years where we have not done a tree. It happens. It's not a requirement. As long as you got your family and yourselves, and it's all good. Don't want to run over my Christmas trees. Come on, come on, come on, there. Yes, cats are another factor in putting up trees. I haven't put up a tree at my house in ages. I tried putting up one of those tiny little bitty trees, and I'd end up picking it up off the floor almost every single day. Five dumb dogs and a cat. Yeah, the tree's not gonna last. Alright, fertilizing is almost perfect. I just missed those tiny little bits there. So I think I'm good with that. Don't want to run over my crop because that's a thing I can do as well. Yep, my mom has all of my childhood ornaments as well. All the various ones that I've made over the years or that we've been gifted together or something like that. Oh, full. Whoa, whoa, running over the crops. Alright, I gotta pay attention to that full meter. Whoops. Alright. I think I'm just gonna drive this over to my silo over here. Because it's right there. I have kitties. One on each arm. They're right here. Just out of sight. Go. First harvest that I have planted and tended. We already had some crops in the field to harvest when I first started this map, but first crops that I have started and finished from beginning to end are being harvested right now. Lovely. Whoops. Just dropped off the header. Now, I'm not entirely sure it's worth chopping the straw. It might still be worth harvesting and selling, but I don't know for sure. Because price-wise, I would have gotten a couple $1,000 off of that straw. And it would not have cost me a couple $1,000 to fertilize. So it's something that I like the idea of as a green fertilizer option, but I'm not sure it's worth it monetarily. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so that's the first bit of harvest done. We still have the wheat and the canola coming tomorrow, I believe. But for right now, we have stuff to take care of on this field. We have mulching to do, we have potential rock removal. So let's see about new equipment, because I don't have a mulcher yet. Or do I? Let's find out. Ooh, also, sales. Big ass tractor would be lovely to have, but not really. Don't need any of this. Having a bigger mower, or a hand mower might be okay. Sales, definitely nice, but not at the moment. Nothing I need. So I have cultivator, I have subsoiler, I have seeder, weeder, grass stuff. I do not have mulcher or roller. Okay. I think those are things I want to get. Let's see what we got. Mulcher, first off. We have multiple mulchers. 1.4 meter, that would be horrible. 2.2, 3 meter. What can I actually drive, I guess would be the better answer. I think my tractors are in the neighborhood of 170 for the big one. Only 100 for the small one. So 170 does cover all of the mulchers except for the biggest, which is fine. Let's see. Might be worth just going all in. It's $1,000 extra to get the bigger of the two. Now I believe there was one other option that I had as a mod. I think it's a cultivator. Ah, no, it wasn't a mulcher, it was a roller. And it was this one? Yes, this one. I believe this one acts as a cultivator and a roller? I am confused. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm confused. I'm confused. I need to go look at that mod. Okay. It was the roller. Where are you, rollers? Rollers. So it was this one. Not that one. Is it cultivator? I'm so confused. Where is it? This one. Roller, cultivator, and roller. So that's the part that I'm confused on, because cultivating and rolling are not two steps that should happen at the same time. I'm very confused, because the rolling is supposed to happen after the seeding. I'm so confused. Apparently the modder is confused too. Fuck it, we'll leave it in. I'll do some testing with that at some point. Very confused, but for right now, I'm gonna do it the way that I'm pretty sure is right. So many mods. So many mods. Okay, back to sales. Mulcher. That's the first thing I need. We're going to go with the biggest blue one. Should last me for quite some time. Oh, sure. We'll go with the big wheels. Go with the big wheels. Wait a second. Big wheels cost 500 bucks more. We're not gonna go with the big wheels. Alright, so that's step one. I need to mulch. Also, I have another honey pallet. Good thing I got that harvesting done immediately. It is supposed to rain later today, and if you harvest in the rain, your yield is reduced by half. Previously in 19 you couldn't harvest in the rain at all. It just stopped you entirely. So now it's nice that you can do it, but it still could seriously screw you over if you're stuck with a string of rain. That's right, I have bags here I should deal with at some point. I don't have a bag lifty doodad. Double check the sales. No, don't need it. Want it, don't need it. Want the big ass tractor. Can't afford it. Oops, mulch my grass. That's fine. Grass will probably use the mulching anyway. Alright, mulching is happening. It's hard to see that it's happening, but it's happening. Alright, let's double check the mulching status here. Okay, so it shows you where it has been mulched, not where it needs to be mulched. Got it. Howdy, Ben. Welcome. Alright, so maybe now's a good time to mulch all of my grassland. Because why the hell not? It'll help get me more yield next time I actually do harvest the grass. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Do need to deal with these stones. Maybe I'll buy the cheapest stone thingy for now. Ah. I ran over my implement. You know, knowing where you've been when mulching, I'm noticing, is kind of tricky. Because I'm not doing it right. I am having fun farming. I enjoy this game a lot. Oh, I like it. Alright, need to go over here a little bit. Yeah, that's good. I think this is the stripe I need. Yeah, this is the stripe I need right here. Mulching up all my grass, which I believe does help the grass fields. Don't know if it's going to show that it helps the grass field, but I do believe it does. Okay, so let's see. There's a little stripe here that I missed, and I didn't do the rest of that border of the grass there. So let's go that way. I don't know how much of this I can do because some of this is borderland that I can't touch, but we shall see. Looks like it's working just fine. Alright, where did I miss here? I missed right here. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go across here, finish the mulching, and that'll be it for this field. And I think that'll be it for the... I was gonna say that'll be it for this season. It might still be it for this season, because I might still wait to finish preparing this field until the other fields need it too, so I don't have to keep doing bits and pieces. So yeah, let's just stop that for here. Call it good. Park this somewhere out of the way for the moment. Chickens are good. Honey's good. Everything's good. Alright, we're gonna sleep till July. You can go off your farm property for a couple things, but generally speaking, no. So I own this little land here, which does not include the easement area next to the road. As you can see, I did do some of it, so that purple kind of creeps into the easement area, but if I were to try to mow that, it wouldn't let me. And if I were to accidentally mow right next to it and launch some grass off into that easement, it would no longer let me touch it. Yes, Trix, you can do that all you want. Alright, instead of sleeping, I think we're just gonna zoom the sky a little bit. because it's pretty. And done. Alright, so we have some weeds growing in my leftover field here, but that's fine, because I don't need to deal with that just yet. But now it's time to do the harvest of the other crops. Whoopsie doodle, I have forgotten how to drive my vehicles. Let's get straw. I would like to get straw. It would be nice if I got straw. I think I might end up disabling that mod just because I like dealing with the straw, I like dealing with the bales. As much as I like getting... Oh, I apparently left some grass in this field. As much as I like getting the free fertilizer for greenery, I think I need the money. Bottom line of that. Maybe once I'm no longer in desperate need of money, maybe we'll do more straw swathing for free fertilizer. Free, quote unquote. Still a lot of money left on the field if you don't actually do the straw. We'll see. Hydration time. Thank you, Ben. That is true, water is very important after a long day in the field. It's all hot and dry out there, all the straw is sucking up all your moisture. What I would love to see in the next couple harvests here is I would love to see some serious progress in money. Because I shouldn't even have all the money that I got. I think I need to keep it at this point. But I need to start progressing and getting more and bigger equipment and more land and all that fun stuff. So I need to start progressing with money. I don't know if I want to do a lot of reliance on contract. I think I'll stick to mostly doing fertilizer jobs. But I'm not positive. I just know I need more money. Money's important. Let's go drop off some of this at the chickens just because I have it. No, chickens get barley. Screw you chickens, you get barley. You don't get my wheat. Tricks, I would say, look at it as something that needed to get done that got done. Don't look at it as hating yourself for not doing the thing you wanted to do. Just look at it as getting a chance to do the thing that you should be doing. I have long since stopped worrying about my productive procrastination. If I'm doing something, that's more than enough for me. Alright, canola is next. Canola's next, right? Just making sure. Yeah, canola's next. Alright, just making sure. Right, straw is not available for this crop. That is correct. Now the question is, are we getting the fertilizer for it? We are getting the fertilizer for it. So canola gives me the free fertilizer, even though we wouldn't normally get straw. I'll accept that. Sorry, sir. Need more room to turn around. I mean, technically you can, Ben. It just doesn't do anything. And cars are mobile fortresses. They will take you out instantly and you can't phase them. They will stop you, they will flip you. You will go flying off into the sunset and that car will remain exactly where it was before. No, no farming simulator genocide. Not a thing. You can't even kill your own animals for meat and stuff. So, do not go into this game thinking you're going to get the violence that you crave. can I go? Okay, I can go about that far. Not far enough to fix my problems that I had over here, but that's fine. Canola crop is relatively low yield, so I shouldn't have to empty it all. Or not even a half a tank. My understanding is that canola is actually one of the worst crops for profitability. So I think I might do soybeans next. Ah, I can't see. Stupid tree. Alright, so this will be the last stripe of all 3 fields harvested. We're doing good. Everything's happy. Hello, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Oh, I missed your backyard. I should go fix that. Alright, let's take a peek at prices. So, barley and wheat should have the same price fluctuations. We're in July right now, so they're basically bottom of the barrel. If I wanted to sell, I would want to sell back in December and January. Canola is essentially the same story, but looks like December is the peak. Good. Good. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Sunflower and soybeans have interesting peak periods. Looks like fairly high in October, November, and then it just fucking tanks in December, and then skyrockets back up in January. What a weird thing. Soybeans are good. Ah, I see. Smooth Agent has heard the call of the kitty and has decided to appease the kitty. We shall do that then. We shall appease the kitty. Yes, before I appease the kitty, I'm going to set off a worker mulching that field. Okay. Lower. Go forward. Hire a worker. Get out and let them do the damn job. And they won't miss anything like I do. And then I'll do a swipe around to get the grass that the worker is definitely not going to do. Alright, eggs are almost done. This needs to come off. My day was fairly okay. I say that because it was quiet until people started panicking about the log4j vulnerability. I had to start patching in servers and stuff. Last minute before Christmas panic work. Never good. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Kitty time. My goodness. Come on. Okay, so let's follow the progress of the worker. He's doing the mulching. This is good. If we look at this, we got free fertilizer off of these two fields. This field does not have free fertilizer. I do need to take care of stones. And I think I might just get the cheapest stone plucker. Let's see what that's going to cost me. That's going to still cost me quite a bit. Maybe I get the cheapest stone plucker and do it one time, and then see what I can do to not have to do that again. I do believe I need to plow that field. Yes. So after the mulching, I'll plow it. And then we'll see what else we need to do from there. Just wait till Y2K. Exactly. Oh, frickin' Y2K, that was fun. Luckily, I was not very deeply into IT at that time. I was only doing like the highest level support. Wait, was I? Hold up. No. I'm thinking of a different crisis. Different crisis I was supporting. Y2K, I was still in fucking high school. And I was just watching the panic from the sidelines because it wasn't affecting me personally. Okay. I need to pick up that stuff. I need to check my baler. 50 horsepower, that's right. I can do it with this tractor. This tractor's fine. What I will do is I will top up the chickens, dump this off, go do the baling, while the mulcher man is still doing his work. Perfect. I mean, it was a stupid mistake. Like, Y2K in general was a stupid mistake that permeated the entire IT industry. It was a stupid mistake where when people started coding everything, they didn't account for the fact that we might have computers in 100 years. Like, they literally just couldn't comprehend that concept, so they programmed everything to deal with 2-digit years. That was basically what it was. They coded everything to deal with the year 1958 as 58, or 1997 as 97. And then it came time to say, oh wait, what do we do about 2057? Or 2097? Oh shit, we need 2 more digits. So everyone started panicking and systems were on the verge of crashing. It was all sorts of fun. All sorts of fun. I'm quite frankly surprised that I remember that. Alright, let's see if I can pick up just the hay here. just the hay. I don't think there's all that much more left. I think there's a little bit left over, but it's fine. I'll just ignore it. This piece needs to be picked up. Just a little poot. Alright, so I do like dealing with bales. I do like dealing with straw as a leftover. So I think I'll keep the mod, knowing that it gives me the fertilizer on crops that otherwise wouldn't normally give me straw. So that would be the canola, the soybeans. It might work for corn and other things. Don't know for sure, but we'll have to test that out at some point. But for crops that do give straw, I think I will continue getting straw. I missed a piece. I am sad. I'm sorry, drums. It will be fixed. I promise. There. Fixed. No need to panic. We're going to swing around and we're going to get this row. Noises! EOG rating party of 3, hello. And civil rating party of 5, hello everybody. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the farm. I missed another spot, drums. Hello, Astral. Oh God, Merry Forkin' Christmas, Civil sub. Thank you for that, Civil. Yep, just that one piece, drums. I might even leave it there. I might even leave it there. No, even I can't do that. Nope, not gonna leave it there. There we go. I'll never return. What have you done? Smooth Agent, I don't understand Space Gonzola. Alright, I need to unload all of these little bale poops. Fold this thing up. Everything's good. I need to go park this back in the trailer thing. You get parked right in here. Wait. No, I need to do a sweep. I think there's a couple bits and pieces that I need to pick up, if it lets me. Yeah, he's all rolled up into a little ball, waiting for more treats. Alright, is there any more green puffs that I need to pick up? I'm sorry, drums, but I have to point this one out. I can't pick that up. It won't let me pick it up. Now I hate this game. I understand. That one bothers me because that one's on my own damn property, and I still can't pick it up. Alright, any more green poops that I missed? I think there was a green poop on the field over here, but I think I already picked it up. No, I'm gonna go with no more green poops to pick up. I think we're good. Oh, yes, misspelling got me good. Merton, that was left over from my attempts at windrowing. So unfortunately, that's a no. God, I hate backing up trailers. I'm terrible at it. But I did okay. I did okay. Now, I don't remember. Try windrowing better. I mean, fourth shot. Fuck it, why not? That's my tedder. Windrower back here. Oh, it's raining. Again, good thing we got the harvest done in time. Okay, let's see if I can windrow it into position. Can I get you? No. 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 It will not windrow. I'll probably end up having to paint that spot. In fact, let's paint that spot. Defeated by weather? No! Ah, see, that's the problem right there. Land not owned by me. It's technically not my own damn driveway. Can I... Yeah, it goes all the way back to here. So even, the closest I could probably do is right here. Because you can get spots that are not yours if you have a big enough brush. But I would have to gravel this entire area just to get that spot. Not worth it. Let's see. Ooh, I really want both of these, but I can't afford them yet, and I don't really have big enough fields to justify them yet. Sadness. I was going to check subsoiler, 130 horsepower, so I need my bigger tractor for that. Okay, so bigger windrower for that same reason. Got it. Oh, yes. Cats are gone. Finding the right button. Button! Okay. So let's park this guy right in here for now, because I can't use him for a lot of the stuff I want to do right now. Okay, I need this tractor. Bonk. Bonk. All of the bonk. Mulching, we're mulching, we're mulching. We're mulching this dude. Sorry, dude, you get mulched. Mulching. We're mulching. See, it lets me mulch grass that's not mine. I think I'm driving right on the property line here and it's letting me mulch the whole damn thing. Oh, there it goes. It stopped letting me mulch part of that. Yeah, if he didn't want to get mulched, he would have obeyed the private property side. That's his fault. Alright, now I gotta go mulch the other field. I'll do that one by hand instead of by worker. Oh, right. Gotta pick up the bales first. Where's my truck? But if the public officials won't say no to me cutting the grass, they shouldn't say no to me picking up the grass that I've cut. So fuck those guys. Hello, dead. I am twin. Mulch them all. Mulch them all. Get in the friggin' second. Friggin'. What if they need it? I don't know what a very booster Christmas means, Wing. Yeah, well, screw them drums. Screw them. My grass. I did the work. It's mine. Let's see. So now I can do across this away. Oh, that kind of booster. That sucks, Wing, but also congrats. And also good luck. Perfect. That's only partly the reason, Drums. The main part of the reason is bribery, aka lobbying. But we're not going to go too deeply into that conversation. Demo's solo farm life is going just fine. I'm doing things the hard way. Good. Now, what's the price on straw right now? Garbage. Absolutely garbage. Yeah, garbage. So best to save that till December. So I probably just need to stuff this in the hay bale somewhere, or in the hay loft. You know, where hay goes. I don't really want to do that at the moment, so I'm just gonna leave it in the truck. Maybe you put it under, so it doesn't get rained on. Now we're free to mulch. We're mulching in the rain. I'm only doing this because I have already started doing it. The ideal time to do mulching is immediately after you have cut the grass, but I didn't have the mulcher at the time, so we're just rolling with it. I don't want to mow around that guy again. You know, this texture is a lot more obvious. A lot more easy to tell where I've been. Unfortunately, I did not size that properly, so I'm going to have to come back and fix that. This one I sized pretty well, so that's one thing I got going for me, I guess. Ah, I found more green poops. Oops, mulched over it. I no longer have a green poop. I guess that's one way to take care of the problem. Can I mulch that green poop over there? It let me mulch over this green poop that I just lost. So we're gonna go try that. Alright, we are mulched. Can I mulch this green poop? Son of a bitch! Fine. I can mulch the weeds. Interesting. Good to know. I don't think I need to, but I can mulch the weeds. We're just going to be cultivating those up anyway. Nope, that's not the right button. This is the right button. Having a hard time navigating. That was curious. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope, still having a hard time navigating. My ability to reverse trailers is normally bad, and it's even worse right now. So, you know. We're just gonna park that right there and pretend like none of that happened. Alright, I need my plow. And I'm pretty sure this is the only field that I need to plow. Yes. This is the only field that I own that I need to plow. So let's do that. And let's do that with a worker so I can do other stuff. Put you down, get you going, set you on the worker, get out of their way. Now, rocks. Rocks are a thing I need to deal with. Words. Words are hard. So I need to deal with rocks, and that means I need a rock plucker. But I think I'm only going to lease it. And I think it's fine to do the smallest one. Just lease the smallest one, do it once. Because ideally I would only need to do it the one time, and then I will do better in the future. So that requires 100 horsepower. My little tractor has 100 horsepower. Here's hoping it can do the thing. If it can't do the thing, then I'm going to have to wait till the other tractor's free. But for right now, let's go pick it up. Alright, and since we're going very slow, I am going to attempt the wheel. I have been wanting to do the wheel and get more used to it. So I'm going to set it up and see how that works. Let's see. The wheel on? The wheel's not on. We'll get it all into position. Get the wheel going. wheel. I don't have it turned on just yet, and I might need to restart the game for that to work, but let's get myself attached to the thing here, and then we'll find out. Okay. Wheel. Looks like it's working just fine. Alright, shall we see how the wheel driving goes? Wheel driving. Ah, I see the 14-something degree dead zone has been returned. I think they reset the stuff on that, so I'll have to restart. Because I currently have a 14-degree dead zone where I can just flail the wheel back and forth and nothing happens. Look. Welcome back, Sybil. Driving tractor. It is a bit damp outside, yes. Just a bit on the moist side of things. Love a good thunderstorm, though. Always good. Okay. So, I need to do a save. And then I need to exit. And I need to restart, and I need to change the settings on the wheel again. So we're going to try the wheel. I don't know how good I'm going to be at it. I tried it before, but it did not go well. So we'll see. I've had more practice with American Trucking Sim with Demos. So hopefully I'll be a little bit less suck at the wheel. Wheel. No dead zone, please. No dead zone, please. No dead zone, please. And again, no dead zone. There we go. And let's see. I'm probably going to have to change these a little bit on the fly, but at least I have the option to change these on the fly. I don't have the option to change the wheel dead zone on the fly. So probably going to have to remap most of my keys to make them useful. Alright, how are we doing with mods? Anything I need to remove, add, change? Nope, lots of mods, we're good. Okay, let me get situated here. We're good. We're good. Okay. So back to rock picking. Now, how does this doodad work? Unfold it. Lower it. On it. That looks appropriate. Alright. So this thing is off to my side. Got it. We're picking up rocks. This is good. We're not picking up rocks. Why is this not happening? I thought we were picking up rocks. But apparently, we're not. Let's try another pass, just see if it's lowered. There's a rock right there. It's not picking it up. Cool. Fine. It might be due to the fact that it's not cultivated ground. So maybe we just set that there and go do cultivation work, I guess? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. What the... Sir. Worker, sir. Oh, I think I stopped him mid-work. Alright, it's fine. I'll finish it. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, first button to remap. First button to remap is the raise and lower button. Vehicle. I need... Let's do... Oh, right, gamepad controls. Here we go. Okay, the attach tool and detach tool are two different buttons? Alright. Cool, that's weird. This. And then toggle pipe can be there. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was buttons for lower raise all and turn on and off all. That's cool. Unload can be there. Let's see how that works. Okay, seems fine. Oh god, cat. Cat just decided that kicking my mouse was the correct method. As per usual. Thank you, kitten. I appreciate you. Alright, so we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Work is happening. We're good? We're good. So my cultivator is over here. I'm going to attempt to do regular cultivating instead of subsoiling every single time I need cultivation. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't think I need a front weight on this thing. It's fine. Cultivating. I don't think I've been big enough working width to do the whole thing. No. Alright, screwing it up. Forgot the working width on this thing is barely smaller than the tractor, so I don't have that much working width. Definitely going to need a new cultivator at some point soon here. It's not going too terribly horribly with the wheel. I think it's going all right. I could use more practice for sure, but I think it's going all right. The hardest part is the wheel that I've got. The pedals that came with it are so friggin' stiff, and the pedals, specifically the brake pedal, is so stiff. And this game does not appear to have a method to remap that. In Trucking Sim, I have the clutch remapped to the brake since I have semi-auto paddle shifting. So I don't need to worry as much about actual clutch work. But in this one, I don't seem to have a way to remap that I'm aware of. So are you guys hearing any significant noise from the wheel? Because it is doing some force feedback. And I'm curious how badly that's coming through on the stream. Let me know if it's too crazy. Civil says no. Alright. Burden also says no. Good. Good, good. And Astral wasn't even aware I was using a wheel. I will call that all good answers. Hooray! Smooth Agent 2. I'm gonna set this one on a worker, and I'm gonna go try to take care of the rocks again. Ah, I believe I have another control I need to rebind. Kitten, what button did you push? I have no idea what button Kitty pushed. Alright, I need to find the mapping for worker and unmap that. I'm loving it. They've made a lot of significant changes from 19. A lot of nice ease of use stuff. The last update added even more. That makes the map a lot more useful and easy to read. I'm not going to say that they did a huge work on the graphics, like they claim to do a lot of work on the graphics, but to me it doesn't look that drastically different, honestly. How do I unmap that? Worker. AI worker. How do I backspace? There we go. Perfect. I would say with the last patch, a good chunk of the early bugs are worked out. There is still a weird bug with chopping down trees. They tend to explode into weird polygons and explosions of textures. They've acknowledged it, and I think they're working on that one next. But they've fixed most of the contract-related bugs. There were a few where the contracts would give you the wrong tool for the job. Most of the individual machine issues have already been solved. They've already added quite a few extra machines. That wasn't the button I meant to push. Alright. Gonna have to take some time to remap keys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For right now, I will do with the usual buttons. Alright, let's see if a cultivated land lets me pull up the stones. Yes, is the answer to that. Alright, so we solved that problem. Ah, that's right, Martin, you mentioned that. Yeah, there are still a few issues. I would say if you're concerned about bugs at all, I would maybe hold off for another patch or two if you're not like eager to jump into the game. But they are working hard and fast, so I wouldn't expect it to be too long before they've got all the major initial issues solved. They did adjust pallets to make them a little bit heavier. I don't know all of the details because I don't remember it being mentioned in the patch notes. But to make them heavier, what they did was they adjusted the pallets to contain more. So previously, like a strawberry pallet would contain something like 100 liters of strawberries. And I think they adjusted that so that it contains more per pallet so that it then weighs more. I'm not sure if they left any pallets able to be picked up by hand. I don't know for sure. Previously, a good chunk of the early produce pallets could be picked up by hand. I don't know if they tried to solve for that. Would be worth testing. I know that they changed the honey pallet. It weighs more, but it was never light enough to pick up by hand anyway, so it wasn't a huge deal. But all the greenhouse pallets have been changed. I didn't pay too much attention to how they were changed, though. It could have been to balance the eggs. I know the eggs were just ridiculously overpowered for money making. I don't know if that's still the case, or if they just changed everything else to match the eggs, so that instead of lowering the eggs, they maybe raised everything else. I don't know. I know one issue they've got with pallets is a lot of pallets tend to cause a lot of frame rate issues, which is rough because if you have 2 or 3 greenhouses, you're getting a lot of pallets. So I don't know if that's been adjusted, or if that's been fixed, or if that's maybe why they increased the weight capacity on pallets. That might have been part of it. Okay, so apparently I still have rocks here. Actually, let's... Rocks. I have a rock right over here. Otherwise, I got them all. Alright, good. Let's go get that rock. One rock. One whole rock. Can I see the rock? Yes, the rock is right there. Rock. I got the rock. What's with that? What's with that little nubbin right there, sir? What are you doing to me here? What's with that? Alright, that's fine. He's going to work on this field anyway, and I need to clean up that, so I'm going to set the worker to picking up rocks on this field over here. Now these might all be small rocks, now that I think about it. Nope, they are large rocks. Cool. Alright. So let's get the workers moving on these rocks here. Carry on, sir. Let me know when you need to be emptied. Oop. Okay. Let's kill this guy's work. I will finish for him. All the talk of pallets, though, does remind me I need to go check on my bees and my chickens. Yes. Yes. Where did I put my cedar? Where did I put my cedar? My cedar hiding back there? Yeah, my cedar's hiding behind the weeder. That's why I couldn't find it. That's fine though. I don't need it at the moment. So let's go check on the bees and the chickens. The birds and the bees, if it were. Alright, so we got honey. We got chickens. What chickens? Chickens are doing chicken things. That pallet's actually almost full. I only have quantity of eggs. Now it might be the sale price is per 1,000 eggs, but I'm pretty sure it's per 1,000 liters. I don't know what that equates to in egg terms. And this pallet's still going. Alright, so workers taking care of rocks. And unfortunately, that's the only job that I need doing right now. So let's see. Rocks are being taken care of. They've been mulched. They need rolling. That'll happen after the seed bed. They need lime. That's right, they need lime. And this one needs fertilizer down here. At least a round of fertilizer. So, if we look at the calendar, we're coming up on canola planting season, but I don't wanna. We're done with the wheat, barley, and canola harvest that we just did. Next up planting season is for wheat and barley, but I think I might want to do a round of soybeans on all of my fields to get just some solid profit going. So what I might do then is finish these fields somewhere in the next couple months here, and then I will do a cover crop of the oilseed radish, get that seeded, planted, and then cultivated in the next day. Smooth agent, be very gentle. The little yellow fluffy chicks are very, very fragile. You need to pick them up very carefully. That's how you pick up chicks. Hello, big dude. He's got nice blue feathers. I like him. Chickens. might do is I might just take over for this guy. Let's stop him. Let's turn back on and get working. I'm gonna do both fields, I think, in a row here, just to get it all done. We have rock picking, and then once this rock picking is done, I will return this machine, and I won't need to do rock picking for quite some time, hopefully. Just doing some rock picking. Nothing too special. The challenge is going to be what to do with them when I need to empty them. Do I drive it to the rock crusher? Or do I just dump it on the field somewhere and leave it for another day? I kind of like the rock picking job. It's not profitable. It's not beneficial to your crops. It's beneficial in not having to damage your machinery as much. But it's a little bit more interactive, I think. Alright, where am I dumping rocks? Let's dump rocks down here, because I don't think I'm ever going to use down here. We'll dump. I'm gonna dump them in a spot that's easier to get to when I need them. Do I have the means to dump right here? Do I own it? Yes, I own all up to the creek. So if I want to dump right here, I should be able to. And it'll be kind of out of the way. Unload here. Control I. That's right. Control I. There we go. we go. Pile o' rocks. Not entirely sure why the worker missed those rocks, but whatever. I got him. So many friggin' rocks. This is what happens when you solely use a subsoiler. Apparently we got rocks a little bit outside of the field, but it's fine. We're getting there though. I think we've got maybe a quarter of it all left, give or take. Oh, boo, I missed that one rock. Boo! Okay, how we doing? How we doing rock-wise? We're doing pretty good. We're getting there. Almost done. Gotta go back and get that one rock, but we'll get there eventually. Another pass. Aha, rocks. Good, good. Alright, now we go back this way, tractor. Don't you die on me now. You know, for only being a 100 horsepower tractor, this thing is quite the workhorse. It must have workhorse power. Howdy Paige, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. Having a nice leisurely drive, picking up rocks in my field. Did Christmas shopping today, nice. I did too, as you can see here. Come on, tractor. You can do it. Fine, I'll turn it off. You have more power to actually drive. Okay, did I miss? I think I'm done. I think I got all the rocks. I can't see what's hiding under the chicken and the bee icons, but I'm pretty sure it's done. Pretty sure. Alright. Let's go dump these rocks over in my spot. What's up, Paige? Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Your time? Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Are you a day and a half ahead of me and I didn't know this? Am I missing something? Does it... Oh, that's right. It's past midnight for you, so it's already the 23rd for you. Got it. You had me really confused there, Paige. Howdy, Pine. How you doing? Control I. Unload the rocks. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, double check. I have no more rocks to take care of, so I'm going to go ahead and return the least item. Return. Done. It's been did. Hey, Pine, question. Do we technically have the 23rd off for work? I know you do, but are we supposed to have the 23rd off for work? It's Thursday and Friday, right? Pretty sure. I see we have warring drinking messages. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If we have tomorrow off technically, because I forgot, then it's booze time. Thursday, Friday through the 3rd. Okay, got it. Alright, then it's drinking time. So, let me turn on my booze button. It's gonna get hit before I even get back. I can guarantee. There it is. And Valuna's redeeming dehydrate. Thanks, Valuna. Alright. I will then BRB to get some drinkies. Hey now, don't you judge and understand my drinking habits too well, Pine. Cheers, Pine. And cheers, Paige. It's not a mule. Because it's rum. And because I didn't put any lime in it. But otherwise, yes, I happen to have ginger ale around. I did, however, open the ginger ale a little bit too enthusiastically. So I lost about a third of it. And that was after I poured a little bit too generously on the rum. So it's kind of strong. But that's okay. Alright. What am I doing? Ah, yes. I am planting. My cedar is this one. 22,000 for this cedar, and it's only 3 meter working width. Let's see. Can I get a better cedar? Cedar. 3 meter, 3 meter, 4 meter. Takes more horsepower than my tractor possibly could manage. Alright, fine. These are all in the beefy category of cedars. This one is only 180 horsepower. Still beefier than my tractor, though. Otherwise, I have some modded cedars. These are all... This one's okay, but this one does fertilizing. No, this one doesn't do fertilizing. I guess this one's just a direct drill that looks very beefy. This is probably my next best bet. And it's only 17,000 for a 4 meter working width. No direct drilling, but that's fine. Sure, let's do a little bit of an upgrade. More seed. Don't need the markers. Don't need the handrail. I don't know if the roller harrow actually does a thing. Merton, from what I've seen, it's very much an estimate. A lot of the horsepower listings are estimates, so yeah, sometimes you can get away with a little bit higher. But also, sometimes you can't. And if there's any sort of hill, that drastically increases your horsepower requirement. I don't have much of a hill, but I do have a little bit. But this is a 12 meter working width for 165,000. So that's more money than I have anyway. So we're going to go with this one. 4 meters fine for the moment. I don't know for sure if the harrow works. I don't know if this counts as a roller after seeding. Would be kind of neat if it did. Not sure I want to spend 2,000 to find out. But I kind of do. Let's find out. If it doesn't count as a roller, then it just looks neat. Yellow indeed. And just because of that, I'm going to put on the handrails because I like the handrails. Alright, buy it. Break it. Use it. Fix it. Alright, I need to get this out of the way so I can dump the seed that's in there. Sybil just gifted a sub to Paige. Thank you, Sybil. Bop it. Twist it. Thanks, Sybil. Oh, ha, right. This is also my bigger cedar for oilseed radish. Right. Well, let's go ahead and use this. I'm going to put this... No, right here, because I still need to go swap out my other cedar. Put you right there. unload you right there. And then we're going to bring this back to the shop to sell it, because bringing it back gets you more money than selling it from the menu. So we're going to go bring it to the shop, because I got to go there anyway to pick up my cedar, so why the hell not? Well, Martin, what do you need? Do you need bigger stuff to get stuff done faster? Do you need to delve into a new crop? Have you done olives or grapes yet? Do you want to do cotton or sugar cane? Do you want to buy a production facility to make use of stuff you're already making? Alright. I think I need 1% wiggle room, because this thing goes absolute bad shit if I don't give it 1% wiggle room. Could use a bigger cultivator. Valuna says horse. Horse is always a good option. Okay. Repair? Yes. Repaint. I do believe repaint gets you more money back. So we're currently at 24,281. I'm spending 3,301 to repaint. So that would be, as long as it's higher than 27,582. 27,912. So we got an extra 400 bucks off of it. Good, good. Oh, you don't have chickens yet? Chickens are always good. Exactly. Throw more horses at the problem. Yes. Good. And I'm going to go ahead and repair this while I'm here, because why not? Don't need to repaint it. One thing that I hope they fix is I hope they fix paint. Or rather, give it more of a significant change. Because right now, this is a flawless paint job. And it says that I'm a quarter low on the paint. I want to see more paint degradation. I want to see more reason to repaint the tractors. As of right now, it doesn't look like paint ever degrades. We have some on our multiplayer farm that have practically zero paint left on them, and they look good as new. No rust. No rust. I wish there was something more to paint. Currently, the paint doesn't seem to do anything. And I suspect that they will fix that, because paint was very obviously damaged in 19. So I'm wondering if that's just a thing that got missed? I don't know. Paint them all rainbow. Not all tractors can be painted, Valuna. So the one that you recommended I paint pink in the multiplayer world, that was paintable. This one, red. Red's your only option. This tractor is red. This cedar is green. There is no choice. I wish they were to change that, but I think they have a deal with some of the brand names where they have to have those brands as their specific colors. I don't know for sure, but it would be wonderful if you could. I do not have a case tractor currently. I don't have case anything currently, actually. I know there have been some modders that have taken upon themselves to make various vehicles repaintable, but there's a big catch to that. The game, for whatever reason, does not let you change that in modding. So when they make a vehicle that can be repainted, it ends up as a second copy of the base game vehicle at the end of the list that has options for painting and stuff. Right. Deere would never let them do a non-green tractor. Case and Massey Ferguson, I think, are the same. New Holland has a few color options. It would be nice if it were more universal. Damn the brands, I say. Damn them! Alright, actually, this guy is going to go over here and seed this field. Let me double check my requirements. Stop. This seeder is 90 horsepower. Weeder, 90 horsepower. So it doesn't matter who's using what. Alright, so let's switch you to oilseed radish. Get you in line. Did I turn it on? I thought I turned it on. It is on, okay. Alright, worker, do thing. Now, that is not counting as a roller. So that was a $2,000 shiny accessory. It's fine. It's fine. Lame indeed. What the hell's the point of buying a thing called a roller for $2,000 if it doesn't actually do the rolling? Alright, now this is my weeder, but this is also able to seed grass and oilseed radish and canola. Grass, oilseed radish, and canola. So we're gonna do the thing. This tractor can do it, but kind of under the just barely category. Bonk. I bonked. Did not intend to bonk. Sorry, bees. You have a bonk emote. Tractor's struggling a little bit. Which is interesting because this tractor did not really struggle using this before, so I'm guessing it's just barely on the cusp of being able to run this thing, and it's now damaged enough that the horsepower has dropped a little bit too much. It's unfortunate. It's trucking along just fine though. It can do it. Is that other tractor done? No, it's working. I thought the worker wasn't charging me, but no, it's just really slow. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized when I was swapping to see what this thing could plant, I'm planting the wrong crop. I'm planting the wrong crop. I'm special. I'm not even drunk enough yet to use that as an excuse. Alright, I should be able to just plant over this with the oilseed radish. Let's find out. Grass. Grass. My excuse is that I'm not drunk enough. Cheers to that pine. It does let me plant over. It doesn't let me plant over. Maybe we're doing a round of grass care. Maybe that's what's going on here. Because my other option is to recultivate it and redo it. Because it's still grass. I really did want those soybeans though. Alright, fuck it. We'll recultivate it. Actually, what I probably can do... No, the new seeder is not a direct drill. I kind of did that intentionally, but yeah, it's not a direct drill. Maybe it's time for a new cultivator. Because I need a bigger one. Power harrow's terrible. They require a lot of power for no viable working width. Disc harrow might be okay. Nope, I can get away with maybe a 5 meter. Cultivators are just as terrible. Alright, well, at least we got oilseed radish in that one. That's fine. So, let me drop this off somewhere. Right here, that's fine. You can just park. You're fine. Does this fit? Does it fit? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Alright. You go right there. Screw you, wait. You're in my way. Nailed it. Now, are these big stones that we're pulling up? Am I gonna be very sad at myself? Why is cultivation pulling up big stones? Cultivators are supposed to pull up small stones. Why? Why, game? Why do? Why do? It is kind of medieval. I like it. It's got hooks and it's got spinning barbs and it's all dirty. I thought cultivators were supposed to pull up regular or small stones. I know we've got shallow cultivators. I guess those are probably going to be small stones for sure. Alright. People are complaining about that on the forums. Good to know. So I could get away with a 4-meter disc harrow. Or a power harrow. 4-meter power harrow. Or possibly the 5-meter disc harrow. Possibly. The horsepower on this requirement is a little bit on the high side because my tractor is only 170. Do we risk it to get a 6-meter disc harrow? Five-meter disc harrow, not a 6-meter. Can't do it. Well, I could do the 6-meter. I think the 5-meter one at lower weight would probably be beneficial if we're talking going over my weight class. Having a lighter thing to pull would probably be better. Let's go with it. Also, I've never used this one before in my life. And it's Christmassy colors, so fuck it. We're doing it. And I'm gonna go pick it up. We're gonna drop this thing off. Alright, yep, I need to give this thing a little bit of wiggle room. I'll do that when I get to the shop. Stop it. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Alright, repair, yes. Repaint, yes. Sell it, yes. Oops, too close. Go. I didn't do the thing. Fine. Stopping right where I'm at. We're doing the thing. %. Hopefully that'll be just fine. There we go, that's better. So previously at 0% when driving straight lines, the wheel would just constantly be bouncing back and forth trying to center itself, but at 0% dead zone, it would bounce to center itself, throw itself too far the other direction, and then just keep overcorrecting endlessly. I suppose I could just start over here. Oh yeah, this pulls it just fine. That's good. And I see no stones? We do have the couple stones here, but I'm going to ignore them for now. Probably until the next plow, when I have to pick up stones anyway. I think that'll be fine. Hey, kitten. No booze. No booze for kitten. You cannot have. Alright, I need to go here. No booze for kitten. Mine. Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Kitten. Shoo. Shoo butt. Shoo. I'm trying to steal my booze. Oops. Whoops. I don't think I can get that whole swath anyway. That's unfortunate. Close up of the drink. Clinky clink. And then we got a regular old hydrate request. Oop. I'm gonna take out my house. I will try to be careful. I will try. Okay. Grass is essentially gone. Technically stubble tillage, but it's fine. Stubble tillage and cultivated are essentially the same as far as anything else is concerned. So we're good. Need rolling, that's fine. Okay. We're just going to finish off this stripe. Cultivation will have worked just fine. Not going to bother with the rest of that because it's all fine. So grass is gone. Grass is gone. Okay. I don't really have a place for this thing. I guess I can go right there where the previous one was. Here, let me get that weight out of the way. You know what? That could be a front weight. It'll be fine. Alright, let's try this again. And do it right this time. We are on oilseed radish. We're good. If you've never used oilseed radish, I enjoy it, and I'm gonna try really hard with this series to do as much green fertilizer as I can. So oilseed radish, digestate, manure, slurry, that kind of stuff. I also have the mod enabled that does straw into fertilizer. Because ultimately, if you're cutting your straw and putting it back onto the field, that provides some nutrients back in. So there's a mod for that. And I'm going to try really hard to do as little chemical fertilizing and chemical weeding as possible. So I want to catch the weeds before they grow too big. If I need to, I'll have a hoe as well. But I want to try to be as green as possible. I will probably have a chemical fertilizer for contract jobs, but I don't want to use it on my own farm wherever possible. So oilseed radish is an easy answer, especially since there's so much time between plantings. It takes a whole day to get it done, and you typically have 3/4 of a year to go between plantings, unless you're going to do... no, you can't even do alternating between like barley and wheat and like a soybean or something like that, because their planting and harvest seasons overlap. Yeah, oilseed radish is definitely a nice free method of fertilizer. You really have to pay for a couple bucks in seeds. I mean, it's really worth doing. overlapping a little bit so I can get this uneven line between the two fields done. Oops, ran over the fence. It's fine. Alright, we are nearing the end of today. It is just about 5 p.m. And the oilseed radish is just about done being planted. Perfect in time for tomorrow. And yep, just about done here. Good. Okay, so we have our lovely little rock pile here. Lovely glitchy ass little rock pile here. It's fine. It's fine. It's a rock pile. We have 3 fields all planted with oilseed radish, ready to go for tomorrow. And then once I cultivate those in, I don't need to roll them at the moment. Once I cultivate them in, then we can do, let's see, let's turn off some of these things. Lime is going to be needed on all 3 of the fields. And I think this will be the first time I do lime. So, that will hopefully be fairly easy because I have a spreader that can do it. But we'll do that after the oilseed radish. So let's go ahead and sleep for the day and do some of those things. I'm gonna be very sad at those there's 3 rock piles, but it's fine. It's fine. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. Fresh, lovely morning. Oilseed radish is ready to be cultivated in. Why are you not? Oh. Because it's selected on the weight on the front. Alright. There we go. Alright, oilseed radish is being cultivated in. This is good. Kitten is playing with a thing, as kittens tend to do. Probably gonna need 2 passes here because I don't think I spaced it right. This is fine. It's fine. Okay, so that field is done. And if we take off the needs lime, we now have a layer of fertilizer where we did not have one before. Perfect. Now we just need to do that for these 2 fields. Nope, not that button. This button. This green chat button. Not the pause button. Alright, we're gonna do some UI free work here just because it's pretty. Ah, I missed a tiny piece. I'll go back for it. Now, this is doing a second layer of fertilizer on top of the straw that was already chopped on here before. So I don't need to fertilize these fields at all once I get the soybeans planted. So that is essentially 2 free layers of fertilizer that I haven't had to pay for. Granted, if I were doing barley or any of the other types of crops that give straw, I don't think I would chop the straw. I think I would collect it, because that's multiple thousands of dollars that could be down the drain if I didn't collect it. But for stuff like canola, soybeans, where you would otherwise not get straw anyway, you might as well get some fertilizer off the chopping. So the third field over that away, that one did not get straw chopped on it. So I'm going to need to do a round of fertilizer of some kind on there. It's probably going to have to be chemical at first just because I don't have any other option. That's not going to work at all, is it? Alright, that's fine. We'll go over here instead. This is fine. Yeah, perfect. Gonna miss a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, ran into the fence. I don't have an easy way to come back and do that, so we'll go this way. That fence does not make it easy to navigate. Come back here and do this stripe, because that pretty much lined up perfectly. Alright, and then the last stripe for this field. And we will have essentially full fertilizer. There's a couple tiny bits I missed with the chopping, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world if we miss 1% of fertilizer. Bonk. I bonked. Alright, the cultivation is done. Cultivation of the oilseed radish is done. And I do believe, aside from pallet work, we're pretty much done for the season until soybean planting, and I think I want to do all 3 fields of soybean. So I think we're just about good. There. Weight drop. Alright, let's go check on the chickens. We have a whole pallet of eggs. This is good. We'll put them up with the honey. They can go on top of the honey. I would love to get some sort of forklift or something like that so I don't have to keep doing this, but for right now, I gotta manage from pallet somehow. I would much rather do it by forklift though. Forklift, low loader, whatever. Alright, chicken's doing fine. You have 587 liters of food, so you're fine. Alright, time to do a sleep, I believe. Oh no, I need to lime. Let's lime before I forget. Actually, just to make it easier, I'm going to pick up this with my front and just leave it attached. Go get some fertilizer, or get some lime then. Might need to do multiple trips because I don't honestly know how much lime I'm going to need for these fields. But we'll find out, I'm sure. Let's do 2. Worst case, I end up needing it later. $700. Cool. This is not going to go very far, I suspect. Oh hey, everyone else is liming their fields too. 'Tis the season. Alright, all 3 fields need lime, so this is good. And I do believe the working width on this thing is ridiculous, and I should be able to hit the entire field in one pass. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more lime. Okay. Alright, solve this problem. Let's do... drop you. We're gonna pick up the trailer, dump it back into the silo after topping up the chickens. And then we're going to convert this to a flatbed and go pick up some more lime. Because that was not nearly enough lime. I didn't realize the storage on this thing was so low. Oops. I bonked. And that's the weird thing, like, I don't think it's 700 meters when it's holding fertilizer. Or 700 liters when it's holding fertilizer. I think that is purely its separate capacity for lime, which is weird. I don't remember for sure though. But yeah, it's a huge spread for such a small amount of lime. Yep. I'm already bonked up against the wall. I might only need these 2 bags. But we're gonna get a couple more because it's cheap. And while I'm here, I will grab my remaining 300 fertilizer. Might even grab a couple of more bags of that so I don't have to come back anytime soon. Hey. I said I wasn't going to use much in the way of solid fertilizer, but if I need it, I don't want to have to come get it, and I will also be using it for contracts at some point or another. So that'll be fine. Let me take a look at that spreader, because I swear I remember that having a bigger capacity on it. Where are you, spreader? Am I blind? Header, mulcher, disc harrow, subsoiler, seeder, weeder, mower. Oh, right. I'm leasing the damn thing. Forgot about that. Yes, it only has 700 liters. And that's fine. The more I hate it, the less I am likely to use it. Because 700 liters on a fertilizer spreader is fine. It can do a significant amount of space. But since lime spreads so fast and dumps so much material, it's just not a thing that is easy to work with. And that would be why the fertilizer spreaders that can do lime are these big ass trail behind things that have huge capacity, because they're meant for lime. These little bitty things, these are not meant for lime. Oh, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Well, that's just delightful. Interesting. Interesting. They made it harder. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm just being dumb. I'm being dumb and blind, but that's fine. Bye, stupid scam bot. I hate you. Also, what I hate? Dolly trailers. I hate dolly trailers. They're terrible. The worst things to exist. Alright, so I'm going to stop here. Turn out the bags. We're going to get the fertilizers put away. I don't know, like there or something. They don't fit up there. All right, we're gonna put them down here. And this is also a fertilizer. Because actually when you unload from the machines that have fertilizer in them, they come out in big bag pellets. This is 300 liters, so we'll put this over here. Okay, so I need to dump the trailer. I need to pick up the spreader. I need to pick up the spreader more effectively. More effectively, thank you. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, you're doing fields of cotton. Nice. How is cotton in profitability? It feels like all the crops that have this really expensive harvester buy-in are really difficult to make profitable. Ah, contract. Good. Yeah, it feels like contract work is the only way that you'd ever really make money off of some of those. This is the least efficient lime spreader ever. Now, can I do the other field without having to refill? I'm gonna guess no. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. I mean, thankfully it doesn't take too terribly long to do it because of that spread, but still. Alright, liming is done. Okay. Actually, let's get you back into the shed. because I won't need you for a bit. Nope, not that button. This button, that button. There we go. I didn't need those 2 extra bags at all. Good to know. And I also didn't need the 2 extra bags of fertilizer, but I knew that one. Because I bought that extra, fully knowing I didn't need it. Okay. So, this trailer is now not usable. So what I think I will do is I will do something I've been kind of meaning to do for a little while now. And build the workshop. Actually, does that door open? I don't know if that door opens. Does this door open? It does open. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. And this tub is just a tub. This tub is just a tub. Okay. So I'm going to put it like right here, I think. It's going to impede my grass mowing, though. What if I put it like right here, lengthwise? Let's take a look. Let's see how that looks. So I put you right there. It lines up with the drive wheel, or the drive tracks. Doesn't interfere with anything. Perfect. And it only slightly changed the terrain, and it's fine. Alright, so that means I can now drive the tractor, or the trailer over there and get that reconfigured for grains. If I look at my collection of stuff, I have wheat and barley, and I have canola. I don't have much of them, but I have them. Barley, I think, is going to go towards the chickens, because that I have more of it. And I think the wheat is going to end up being worth more overall. Both of them should be sold in roughly January. And the canola can be sold in December. And then we have soybeans that need to be planted in April. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. So let's get you changed up and filled with at least a little bit of material for the chickens. I like those BKT tires, and they don't cost any extra. Yeah, we'll do that. Cover, yes. Cover color. Yellow? Ew. Like the tealish blue color. That's fine. Alright, now we have a regular old trailer again. Ah, right. Disconnected. Get you loaded up. With just a little bit of barley. Just a little bit. Gizmo, no push buttons, please. No push buttons, kitty. And we'll park you in here for the next time the chickens need to be topped up. Kitten has demanded that I pet his head. That does not leave me much room for walking or movement. But I think we're good. I think we're good. It's late-ish, so I probably should attempt to sleep. But we're set up pretty well for next time. We've got pretty solidly handled fields. They do not need plowing. They do not need lime. Two of them are fully fertilized. The other one can be fertilized afterward. They do need to be rolled, but only after seeding. They have been mulched. Stones are done except for those 3 that make me sad. And they are ready to be planted with soybeans when the time comes. So all the fields are ready to go. The chickens and the bees are doing their thing. And actually, we have a lot of honey, which can be sold in February and March. And eggs are in here somewhere. Eggs could be sold in November. Alright, good to know. So basically between November and March, we'll be selling off stuff. And then I think it's April that we're planting the soybeans. So we're gonna have some stuff to do, and I think somewhere in here, possibly twice in the winter season, we're gonna have grass to do. I might do a little bit off stream, so pardon if I end up with a whole bunch of extra grass bales. But yeah, I think that'll do it for tonight. And all of my viewership died off a little bit, so it's perfect time for that. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna call it good for night. So tomorrow, I don't know what the next few days is gonna bring, because we got Christmas coming, Christmas Eve. People might not want to do with the normal multiplayer games. Who knows? That's what happened tonight. So if it doesn't, we'll figure something out. I will be out Christmas. But other than that, I should be doing my normal stream schedule. So that'll be it for tonight. Burton, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.